Yo, what up? How's it going, folks? On this chilly Saturday evening. I am gonna play a game that is on Game Pass that I've been kind of vaguely interested in for a while, but never really had an excuse to play it. Because now that I started playing Persona 5 again, my off-stream gaming has been pretty well packed by that. It's, I'm enjoying Royal a whole lot. I like all of the new characters, I like the new systems they implemented. I'm having a fantastic time, because I just love Persona 5 a lot, and Royal seems like Persona 5, but more of it, and that's what I wanted. But I'm not playing Persona 5 on stream today, I'm playing Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, which is a 2D action game where you go on adventures to get materials to build up a town? Question mark? And one of the characters is a kangaroo man. And that's most of what I know about the game. And even saying that I know all of that is generous. So let's go ahead and switch over and get the game going and see what's up. Is it actually going to be captured? There we go. Play from the beginning. What happens if I say no? I'm going to say yes, but what would happen if I said no? The world explodes? I mean, it kind of comes across that way. Tutorial skip? Oh, yeah, maybe. Been walking for a while now. Says CJ, a young girl descended from generations of scavengers. She has come to New Nevea to complete her family's rite of passage. Rune barrows discovered. Wealth beyond your wildest dreams awaits you in New Nevea. All adventurers welcome. Based on what I heard at the inn yesterday, it shouldn't be far now. Unless I'm lost. Ah, stop! Save the lizard man with the hat. You help me out, will you? What have we got here? Thieves? Bandits! They've been all over the place lately. You look like you can land yourself in a fight, though. What's that supposed to mean, huh? I'm a regular everyday trader. You go around judging folks for how they look. Wow, sorry. Going after helpless traders now, are we? Clear out, little girl. You don't even have the decency to deny it. Can't just watch a man's property get stolen, can I? Goes against my principles. Well, come on then, cowards. I'll take you for all you're worth. Defeat the bandits! Attack, jump, unique skill. Approach and attack incoming enemies. Though some fights can be avoided, occasionally enemies will block the path ahead. Always be ready for some action. CJ's unique skill. CJ can traverse short distances at high speed, quick step forward while in motion, and backwards while stationary. Time your movement right, and you can use this skill to evade enemy attacks. Oh, you can like backstep through. Oh wait.
Always be beeping.
Thank you for the resub, Fletcher. Okay, bumping into enemies hurts you. It's good to know. Retreat. Not bad at all. Better than I expect from a youngin'. Thank you for the resub, Fletcher. From Fletcher. Well, thank you again for the resub, Fletcher, but also thank you for the resub, Badrick. Where's the kangaroo? I need to do the tutorial first, I think. Hogan's the name. You really saved my skin. I owe you one. Hogan. Never one to miss a trend, Hogan was quick to notice the sudden influx of adventurers to New Nevaeh, and even quicker to set up shop at the town's authorized trading post. CJ, Honorable Scavenger, at your service. Honorable Scavenger? How's that work? Well, scavenging is just treasure hunting, isn't it? Only difference between that and thieving is whether your mark is living or dead. Thieves think too highly of themselves, though. That's what my clan always says anyways. So scavenger suits you, huh? You're traveling to New Nevaeh for treasure then, I take it. Sure am. What about you? Just left, picked up some trinkets and came out here to sell them off. What about lenses? Do you have lenses? Yep, plenty of them too. I even heard of some lucky souls finding rune lenses down in them barrows. Yes, I gotta get down there now. That humongous lens is as good as mine. Which way to the town? Oh, what kind of gentleman would I be if I didn't take it there myself? Least I can do after all. The art style in this is weird. Back already, Hogan? Wait, where are your escorts? Bolted at the first sign of bandits. Paid good money for them, too. Bandits again. A tougher bunch the last time. Someone ought to do something soon. Look, we're just here to guard the checkpoint, alright? If you got a complaint, take it up with the acting mayor. Yeah. Who's this little lady? Her name's CJ. She's, Honorable Scavenger, here to accept the acting mayor's generous invitation. And she's even more reliable than you layabouts, that's for sure. Another reckless adventurer willing to risk their lives, and a child at that. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. There's not a single member of my clan who's got their head screwed on. Reckless fools, every one of them. Fair enough, acting mayor will be glad to hear that. Proceed. Bird. Back so soon? I was quite sure I watched you leave just a little while ago. You won't believe what happened, Squash. My word, well at least you're unscathed. Thanks to this young lady, no less. Madam CJ, was it? Squash, authorized appraiser. A pleasure meeting you. Hello, Squash. A connoisseur of all that shimmers, the promise of a glimmering future drew Squash to New Nevaeh to open his accessory shop. His discerning eye quickly earned him the role of the town's authorized appraiser. Also, one second. I think the game might be doing a weird thing. Why is Razer Synapse open? Where is... Stop service.
Ash_Graytree gifted a tier 1 sub to Alarm_Frog. They have given 61 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for the gift sub, Ash. Okay, it was doing the thing where if I have the Windows controller, the Xbox controller parser active, then it does like double inputs sometimes because it's seeing my controller as two controllers. Authorized appraiser? Indeed, it's my duty to appraise the artifacts excavated from the barrows. What for? Why, to determine their value, of course. All artifacts found in the barrows are subject to an explorer tax of 30%. 30%? You haven't heard the worst of it yet. If you want in on the rune barrows, you're gonna need an explorer's license from the acting mayor. And that license don't come cheap. Ain't that right, Squash? I'm afraid so. This mayor sounds rapacious, if you ask me. Yep, rapacious is the word. Quite. Well, what's to stop me from sneaking out the other side of the ruin, anyway? Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. You get caught trying to hightail it out of there with a bag full of loot, you won't get very far. Mayor's hired an unsavory from the East Reach to put a stop to any thieving that might occur, so I heard at least. I've seen many a crook dealt with in my day, but that mercenary is unnerving. I'm sure his presence is the only thing keeping those bandits from darkening our door. Grr. How about we go see the mayor for ourselves, huh? Even a rapacious old soul can be reasoned with, after all. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Right this way. Town's up ahead. Well then, perhaps the next time we meet you'll have handfuls of treasure for me to appraise. Until then, farewell. think everyone with a name in this game will show up in the main game. Yeah, the frickin' Suikoden. Here it is, a flourishing new frontier in the grip of a gold rush. Welcome to New Nevea. Not much to look at, is it? Well, I did say flourishing, didn't I? Work in progress, huh? Is this an earthquake? Can't stand earthquakes. You're fine. Wasn't even that big. Alright, anyway, earthquakes are pretty common here. Best be on your toes. Of course, it's thanks to an earthquake that we found them barrows. Real big one about 3 months ago. So that's what happened. Well, I best be getting back. Got a store to run after all. Or I will, eventually. Figured I'd make a buck or two by setting up a trading post for venturers to trade their wares. Mosey on by once I've opened up. Wait, where can I find that mayor you were talking about? Town office in the plaza, I suppose. Where else? Thanks, Hogan. Stay out of trouble now. Fingers crossed, Missy. Fingers crossed. Bye-bye. Now then, time to track down this money-grabbing mayor. Main menu. From the main menu, you can check your current quest progress, as well as your stats and items. The minimap showing your location is always displayed on the screen. Bustling plaza is the beating heart of New Nevea, with townsfolk passing through it day or night. The town office sits at its center, where the bulletin board can also be found when CJ feels like helping the residents. Oh, I can't do the dash while I'm in town because the dash is a skill. Excuse me, any idea where a girl might find that rapacious acting mayor I've heard so much about? Rapacious, how rude! Oh, lighten up. Wait, it's not you, is it? I am Isha, the acting mayor of this town, yes. I should very much like to know who considers me rapacious, though. Having taken over as the acting mayor after her father went missing, Isha is responsible for the decision to open the quarry to adventurers and taxing them for the privilege. That's Hogan and Squash. Them again. Perhaps their taxes are due for an increase. Sorry, guys. So rapacious might have been a bit much, huh? From what I heard about the mayor, I was expecting some old fogey. Charming young woman such as yourself. How old are you, anyway? 16, what of it? Same as me! I'm CJ, nice to meet you. An adventurer, I presume? Never judge a book by its boots, as they say. We welcome all sorts here. CJ, initials perhaps? Prefer to keep your real name secret, is that it? Enough about me. License, that's right, I came here to get an explorer's license. An explorer's license costs 100,000 baka. No, not a penny less. 100,000 baka? Are you mad, woman? Do I look like I've got that on me? I'm 16. Give me the children's fee, like the horse carriages in the city. Do you think me as dull-witted as that? Even your horse carriages consider anyone older than 12 capable of paying full price. You know your horse carriages, I'll give you that. Fret not, we offer assistance to the financially enfeebled. Take this stamp card, collect enough stamps, and I'll issue an explorer's license. A stamp card? The residents of New Nevea post odd jobs on the bulletin board frequently. Complete a task, and that resident will stamp your card for you. So I have to help out around town, is that it? In a nutshell, yes. Money were troubled considerably by the earthquake 3 months back. Help is in great demand and short supply. Piece of cake. Don't go anywhere, because I'll be back for my license before you know it. Collect stamps. Essential for acquiring a license. Oh, I gotta walk around town and do it. I can't just go to the bulletin board. Alright. Hello, child. I am also a child. Hello, don't you suppose of anyone who needs any help around here? I sure do. Really? Who? Me. Oh. Look, I'd love to help you, but if it's not gonna get my card stamped, I'd have to decline. Stamp like the ones Mayor Isha gave everyone? I got one, look! Wow, even kids have them. With this stamp, adventurers will perform any and all tasks you require, so use and abuse them. That's what Mayor Isha said. Rapacious might have been right on the money after all. Are you an adventurer too? Yep, call me CJ. What's your name? Priya, so will you help me, CJ? I certainly will. What can I do for you today, Priya? Find Yum Yum. Yum Yum ran away from home and hasn't come back yet. Can't be having that now, can we? Is Yum Yum your little sister? Brother? My cat. She's white and fluffy and cute and cuddly. You want me to track down a cat? So much for treasure hunting, I suppose. She got started by that quake earlier and jumped out the window. She's still little, so it's dangerous for her to go out by herself. If she wanders outside the walls, she could be eaten by a monster. Please find her for me, CJ. Yum Yum is my most treasured friend. Treasured, you say? Well, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's finding treasure. I'll have Yum back to you in no time. Oh, thank you. I'll be right there, Kay. I want to do regular gameplay so bad. An outlander, save your breath. This used to be a quiet little village till you showed up. Nothing but a nuisance. A lot of you. What is Mayor that you should last think? And no respect for tradition. Great. Never seen an adventurer like you before. If you find anything good, don't keep it all for yourself. Yeah, that old bag might not see the benefit of letting you ventures, but mine is all we got, especially now to see all the barrels. What am I in town would be without mine? Isha can be a bit daft, but she's right about this. What do you mean? You're greedy, but certainly not daft. I didn't mean anything like that. She's just different from the rest of us. You haven't seen a fluffy white cat being cute and cuddly around here, have you? I have. Priya's cat, right? Yub yub. Really? Where'd he go? I pulled his tail and ran off into the woods. Why'd you pull a cat's tail? Well, that had nothing to do with that. They're like you anyway. Charming. She's really small, so she'll get gobbled up by monsters for sure. There are monsters all over the place since fighting started. There'll be no cats getting gobbled on my watch. I promised Priya I'd return her treasure, and that's what I'm gonna do. I appreciate the info, kid. Could have done without the attitude. You can now go to the outskirts. There's a variety of dungeons around the town, each rich in their own unique resources ready for you to mine. Since the earthquake, monsters have been sighted in greater and greater numbers, so proceed with caution. Alright, anyone else to talk to? Nope. Maybe the dialogue box at the beginning was to spare you from this whole sequence. Yeah, maybe. Okay, forest. A large, lush forest located outside the border of New Nevea. While the area is rich in food, wood, and stone, the monsters that have gathered here since the earthquake have made it a dangerous place to be. A cat? No idea, sorry. Alright. So we do have an autosave. What is the normal gameplay? Well, hopefully we're about to find out. Now. Okay. Okay, so you can cancel out of attacks with the dash. It's like a 2D action thing. Level up! Cat. A cat! Small, white, fluffy, cute. Must be Yum Yum. Ahem. Yum Yum. Psst, 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 psst. Who's a good kitty, huh? Nothing to be afraid of. Please don't run away. Good sprite. Gotcha. Meow. What's a little angel like you doing in a place like this? Let's get you back to your family, shall we? That's it. I got to fight 4 dudes. Get us back to Dialogue Town. I'm back, and look who I found. Meow. Yum Yum! Her. I was so worried about you, dummy. Cut her some slack, yeah? She had a bit of a scare and ran off into the woods, that's all. A scare? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yum Yum. At least you're not hurt. Don't go wandering off no more, Kay. Meow. Thank you so much, CJ. As promised, here's my stamp. Why, thank you. And done. 1 stamp down, plenty more to go. Say, Priya, you don't happen to know anyone else who might need some help, do you? Sure do. Really? Who's next? My dad. Our house got messed up by that big quake 3 months ago. Dad's been trying to fix it, but never has enough wood. Do you think you could help him? Of course, leave it to me. Gotta fill up the stamp card so I can get my explorer's license, you see. Can't expect it to stamp it myself. You're the best. So where's your dad, anyway? We live over there in the residential district. Got it. Bye for now, Priya. Sprite is brunette lady. Portrait is FF9 Zidane. Yeah, a little bit. It's just the lighting. Sunlight can make you look blonde. Leveling up. As your party accumulates experience, their level and stats will increase. Experiences gained by completing quests and defeating enemies inside dungeons. Achievement unlocked. Quest clear. Game saving. Select location. Repair my broken house! Lifelong residents of Nunavut have their homes over here. Yeah, and I know what a residential district is. Hi, Dad. Excuse me, are you Preya's dad? I am. Who might you be? Another adventurer looking for treasure? Yep, I'm CJ. Nice to meet you. I'm Ganesh. How do you know Priya? We met in the plaza. I helped her track down Yum Yum. Is that so? Very kind of you. What brings you here? She said you'd been having trouble rebuilding your house after a big earthquake. I thought I'd lend a hand. You're collecting stamps then? Yep, only got one for now, so if there's anything you need help with, I'm your girl. I have a small job for you to take care of. You do? Why not? Acting Mayor's got the right idea as far as you adventurers go. If you're willing to work, who am I to turn you away? Alright, haha, what's the job? I need to gather some wood. You'll have to venture out into the Great Forest. That's all, no problem. I'd go myself, but there have been creatures in the woods. Everyone's too scared. I had no idea the rune barrows caused so much trouble. Well, you'll be needing an axe unless you plan on talking the trees into coming down. Take this axe. Thank you. Bye. Axe level 1. With this item, you can cut down trees. Whoa! Healing potion. Consumable items like potions and balms are kept in your stow pack. When the stow pack is full, items will be held in your storehouse until you need them. Check your stow pack before venturing out. Great. Oh, hell yes, fast travel. Let's go. Enemies and resources. Once enemies have been slain and resources gathered, they will not be available again until you leave the dungeon. If you can't find the resources you need, head back to base and try again. Resource bag. Bag designed to store resources. Once you return to the city, its contents will be transferred to the storehouse. Once the bag is full, you won't be able to carry any more stuff. You can't, like, carry your momentum out of your dash. Bummer. Flying enemies can be found in dungeons. Attack them while jumping. Wow. I did it, I collected a wood. Nope, not allowed to keep going. You gotta kill 4 enemies and then go back to town again. Please. I get it. I know I'm just in a tutorial, but please. I'm looking forward to doing quests. Quests are not my issue here. It's have like 45 seconds of gameplay and then go back and do more dialogue. Oh, I should be fast traveling. That was the wrong one. I'm back. Got what you need. Wonderful. I can fix my house. Thanks. This house has been in my family for generations. I don't know what I'd do if I lost it. I'd probably be homeless. That's how it works. My ancestors were rolling in their graves. You helped me out. Here's the stamp. I just want to get to the kangaroo. You're welcome. Is the cat behaving? Well, you're a good one if the adventurers here have a stamp. There's no inns around here. Where do the adventurers stay? They pitch tents. Tents? Of course, I doubt there'd be any space for another one down there. Adventurers have been pouring in for months looking to try to get rich. Sleeping in the streets, I didn't expect that. If it's all the same to you, we have a little we have a bonus house you could use. Yeah, we got a house that we're not using. Last tenant just left. Nothing fancy, but it beats sleeping rough. I don't have any money. You saw that me and Priya have a roof over our head. You helped us fix our house. No fee. Have the key? See you at 3. Go look at your house and go through some dialogue. I don't care. Skip! CJ's home away from home and base for adventuring. Sleep here for the night. You can save your progress at the base or at any signpost. Head to the clock tower. Great, I don't know where the fucking clock tower is. What's over here? Did I just go back to the same area? Alright, plaza. Oh wait, is the clock tower the crumbled thing? Yes, okay. Hello, old man. Oh, things suck! Are you Grandpa? Yes! Do you need help? Yes! I'm xenophobic! And I'm mad that the clock tower fell over. Just let me play as the kangaroo. I gotta go find the great tree. Maybe I'll find out what's so great about it. Oh, you can do air juggles? That's fun. I got slime jelly! One word. Oh, these things are made of sugar. I see. You need it when you're around level 6. Alright, speedrun time. I found $90. Hit the brown rocks. Oh, leveled up again, so now I one-shot these things. Alright, brown rocks. I think I need a pickaxe for that. Which I do not have. It's fine. It's good to know what the iron ore rocks look like for when I do have the pickaxe. Signposts! Yep. Oh, there's a level 5 enemy down there. Dang it. Ooh. This is just a Kickstarter bonus game. When are the kangaroos gonna show up? Well, right now, apparently. Looking at something? You an adventurer too, here for the treasure? Sure, why not? What's your name? What's that then? What's important? That's just a rock. Doesn't look like an ordinary rock, though. Wait, you haven't seen a big, huge tree in your travels, have you? No. Guess it's further in then. Thanks anyway. Hold it, princess. Huh? What? Forest is crawling with monsters. You go any deeper in, you might not come back out. Monsters? Gulp. What kind of scavenger would I be if I let that put me off? Take. Ah, I grabbed some nuts. Finally, the game's getting good. Did I get the drop off that monster? I appreciate having, like, stuff in the foreground to give it some more, like, ambiance. Make it feel like you're in a forest. But also, it is annoying not being able to see things because there's a big stupid tree in the foreground. Oh, is this Wispy Woods? Yep, this must be the one. Yeah, it's Wispy Woods. Which branch looks best? What? What the? Boss battles. A menacing boss lies waiting deep inside each dungeon. Once they've been discovered, defeating them is your only means of escape. Watch closely and attack the enemies when they reveal their weak point to deal major damage. Some stronger enemies, such as bosses, are protected by a shield. Until you break through the shield, the enemy will take no damage. Your stow pack is used to carry items such as healing potions, which you'll need. Oh, okay. Oh, the electricity is a damage over time. And it knocked... The slight damage from the electricity debuff knocked me into the branch. Okay. Wait, no. This is still... This is still a ways back! I want to play as the kangaroo. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll get right back there. Just 10 seconds, easy peasy. Dan, stop spamming chat. I just want to play as the kangaroo man. I will not be proven a liar. Okay. I got this. It's gonna be easy. Okay. This time I'm gonna save. Why? Whatever. Why can an attack like that hit you multiple times? There's like no invulnerability period. That's why I got fucked up by Wispy Woods. It's like, oh, the attack does 200 damage, but then the attack hits you again immediately for another 200 damage. Ooh. Oh, you can whack the nuts. Let's see. Skip. Okay. I know. I know. God damn it. The electricity, like, knocking you back into an obstacle. Quite annoying. Okay. Did it. I got the bow. All bark, no bite. Get it? Rune fragments are a valuable material necessary for the development of rune lenses. Some resources can serve as catalysts to create a variety of runes when combined with this material. Some items are more valuable than others. When you find a valuable on your travels, you won't be able to throw it away, but it won't take up space in your resource bag. Rude. I did know how the shield mechanic worked. I was breaking down the enemy's shield by hitting it. There was a secondary bar under the health bar, and it was going down when I hit it. I got stuff. Time to go to the piazza. Hello there, I got the thing. I'm back. I got the thing. I'm no longer xenophobic. The sorcerer! You alright?
Got a moment? Not interrupting anything, are we?
Shiva, could you spare a few minutes? The rapacious, rather brilliant acting mayor! What was that? Nothing at all! Excuse me. Shiva, this is Gokta of Outlander Lane. I believe you've already met, but allow me to formally introduce you all the same. The smell of gold and promise of fortune drew the sagacious Gokta to New Nevea, where he quickly became the representative for the merchants and adventurers of the Outlander Lane. What brings you here? I got nothing to say to you. I know you didn't see eye to eye on the barrows. I expect you to abide by my decisions. As such, you gotta shut up. The stamp card system is going a long way. Trust no, fuck you! If you had an ounce of sense in your head, you'd chase every adventurer out of here. I lied, I'm still xenophobic.
Let's all try to stay calm, shall we? What exactly are you talking about? Too late for what?
The sorcerer! He's in the barrows! Now this sounds like an adventure. You put too much stock in those old fables. Fables are that expedition that went in there were fabled to death. You want our children to go through that? This town is on the verge of collapse. Mining is beneficial for our people and essential to the continued existence.
What about your precious clock tower? We could get some adventurers to rebuild it.
Yeah, sure.
See, you embarrass yourself. I've got countless young folks who wanted to help out.
Whatever. Wait, my stamp. Oh, give me the card. Stamp received. Quest clear.
I know.
Yo, what up? How's the stamps? Not bad. What? You fought a tree? A tree turned into a fiend.
I was exaggerating.
Well, when you're out of your home at 15, you either get stronger in the ground.
This little girl could help.
What? I need help. What? With what?
Outlander Lane has reached capacity. Trespassing is bad.
Pyra's grandpa might have good reason to hate other people. Xenophobic grandpa? Justified. We're trying to help build a tavern. And we need materials. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can now go to Outlander Lane. Great. How many woods do you need? Is this a tavern? We aren't open yet. Fuck off. I'm just trying to help. What? Oh, okay. Oh my god, he's so far away. Hello. Is this the inn? Welcome! I need help. Yeah, I know. I need stones. Okay. Get the lightweight lumber and mine for heavy stone. Did they give me an axe to mine for stone? It is unclear. It feels like he's been playing this for longer than it has been. Yeah. I'm just going to assume they gave me a pickaxe or something. Objectives. Aha! Okay, so you do have to be near item drops in order to pick them up, which is annoying. What? What was that? I think I did a ledge grab on, like, the shortest, tiniest ledge in the world. Alright, I can't mine the iron ore, so I'm going to assume that I'm going to get to the big rock and not be able to mine the big rock, and then it's going to say, go back to town so you can mine the big rock. Nope. Okay. Yeah, the signs let you fast travel, so I'll just do that the next time I go in. Can't talk to him. Nothing to do there. Maple Story, but worse. A little bit. I need a pickaxe. Seems like there was a radial menu. From what the tutorial showed? No. How do I mine for wood? Okay. Oh, it's fighting the boss again? Okay. Oh. It's the boss, but harder now. I got a giant branch. Oh. Oh, I didn't need to mine for it. It was just a thing on the ground somewhere. I see. Whoa, that's a big sword! Quick step forwards to sneak behind enemies. When used wisely, this can turn the tables on a tough fight. Except it doesn't... It is not good enough at stopping you from taking contact damage. That's fine, though. Alright. I got the things I needed. Maybe once I rebuild the inn, it'll let me play as Kangaroo Man? The next signpost was like right here, right? Yeah, this game was like a bonus game. It was like, hey, if we make enough money on this Kickstarter, then we'll make another game on top of the game that you were kickstarting. Okay. Back to town. I got a bunch of stuff. Great. Outlander. Hello, I got the thing. Oh, thank you so much for getting the thing. Do you have katsu? Ah, I don't know how to make katsu. Duh! Okay. Bring the right ingredients and you'll get food. Not only will a full belly boost your stats a little, it'll restore your health. Great. I'm back, I got the thing. Alright, we're gonna fix the tavern. Or the inn. We already fixed the tavern, this is the inn. Great. The inn is open. Having a bath improves your stats. Great. Costs $200 to take a bath. Here, an egg and sugar. And that makes an omelet. And also $75. Mayor, let me become a kangaroo. I got 5 stamps. Wow, great. What? How many stamps do I need? Ah, jeez. Hello. I helped him out. 5 already. You're the second person to get this far without giving up. What? Most people just give up. Wow. I think she just gave me the license. Time to sign a contract without reading it. I'm allowed to go into the rune barrows. The pawnbroker will deal with money. Okay. Just a moment, I have more dialogue. This town has facilities. You get prizes if you fill up stamps. Uh-huh. Side quests involve the creation of stores and other facilities. Complete these quests to develop a town. I like that part. Side quests involving assistance to the residents to help them out. Side quests are at the bulletin board. Go get me some nuts. Alright, bud. Alright, head to the quarry. It's the quarry over here. What you need? Oh, this is the guy that wants nuts. Oh, okay, the quarry is over here. Great. What are you doing here? You have a license? Yes. Okay. Once inside, all you need is a pickaxe, which I don't think I have yet. Oh, those things shoot rocks now. And the puffballs still explode in one hit. Yep. Still don't have a pickaxe. Where's the kangaroo man? Is he down here? Oh. We've got an event. Oh my god, there's a big rock. Ah, dang it. Ah, I messed up my weapon. Better go back to town. Uh-huh. Wow, it sounded like there was a big rock in there. Go visit the blacksmith. Yes. He hasn't opened up shop. Darn it. Is the smithy at Outlander Lane? Oh! Well, at least the lizard man is back. Well, if it isn't CJ, how you doing, girl? No time to chat. Something up. Chip my axe. We'll talk about timing. Is that supposed to be funny? Well, the attitude, the timing couldn't be better. Come along with me. Are you listening? I heard you. But follow me, though. Okay. Oh my god. Here I am. Here's the blacksmith. This is the smithy? Sure is. I heard you helped out. What do you need? I need iron ore. Got it. My axes can't hit rocks. I got a pickaxe. Here you go. Thank you. I have a pickaxe. Fast travel. To the cave. Okay. Still can't break the big rocks, but I can gather iron ore now. Well, stone. Okay. Yeah, my weapons do indeed deal less damage now. I got rare stone, though. I guess I can only get stone here, and I have to go back to the quarry to get actual iron ore. The enemies don't scale, my weapons just broke. Okay. Hogan scales. That true? Hogan does is scales. Petrify! Okay. It's fine. Ooh, I got a critical hit on that puffball. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I'm an amateur adventurer. Yeah, I should use one of the healing potions. Ooh, big man. Whoop. I did it. Okay. I have iron ore. Yeah, I need to go back to the forest to get Nut. I guess I could just go do that real quick. I recall there being nuts pretty early on. I was wrong. Oh, you're gonna lock me in with these two idiots? I should have gone and gotten the weapon. This is your fault, Dan. I mean, I'm not really suffering that much. I feel like everyone else is suffering more than I am, judging by how people have been acting in chat. I am super willing to play a mediocre game for way too long. I did it, I got nut. Whoop. Did it really input buffer my dash for that long? That's crazy. Okay. That's a lot of nuts. Here's the nuts. Thank you for the nuts. Does this game inspire any game design input for you? Less fucking dialogue. Good lord. The dialogue to actual gameplay ratio for the beginning of this game was truly dire. A visual novel, the dialogue is the point. The dialogue is not the point here. The point here is to go on adventure. And I'm not getting to go on adventure. I'm having to talk to fucking Tartarus over here. Yeah, the fact that there's no voice acting at all makes it so much worse. Get your weapon repaired. I would love to. Wow! I can't wait for the rock to be cleared. What am I gonna do? Oh, yes.
Am I interrupting something?
Well, simmer my scales. The guy from the forest. Yes.
This is a smithy, ain't it? I've a sword that needs sharpening.
You pull that out of your pocket. That's some piece of work, all right.
I need it done quick, mate.
Guru, I haven't seen you in a spell. How you been?
Garu! A mercenary turned adventurer drawn to the rune barrows for the treasure therein, a fierce and formidable fighter who only trusts the sword in his hand and the coin in his pack. Busy.
Friend of yours? He's Merc from a hometown. Never thought I'd see him around these parts, though. A Merc?
Hogan, tell the world and his mother, why don't you?
Hey, take it easy, pal. Just excited to see an old friend. What business you got a sword like that? Don't tell me you think of the joint of the town guard.
Nope, going into the rune barrows.
Well, if his barrow's bound, you should tag along with CJ. Huh? Me? Why? My old pal and his comically large sword will make short work of that boulder, I reckon.
Oh, right. I got no interest in babysitting, alright? She doesn't even look toilet trained.
Babysitting? I'm remarkably mature for my age. Everyone at home says so. Ask any of them. And I was toilet trained by 1.5, I'll have you know. That's what my grandmother told me, so see for yourself. What's going on over here? Something about a toilet?
Are you touched in the head? Don't you have an ounce of shame?
Shame? I left that in my jewelry box back home. Doesn't suit me at the moment. Whoever heard of a shameful scavenger? No one.
Scavenger like a rat.
More like treasure hunter. She's a little modest about it is all.
This brat a treasure hunter?
Damn right. She said she's here to find a humongous lens.
Humongous lens? What's that?
It's mine. That's all you need to know about it. There ain't a treasure that my clan couldn't find. I got a rite of passage back home. Can't go back till I find a treasure bigger than that one of my ancestors found. Out the door at 15, not to return until I got something cool. So here, I'm a scavenger, and it's going great. I need to find something cool.
Colorful bunch, as expected. This rite of passage, you're doing it now?
Yep. Oh my god. It's so long. Guru has joined the party. Thank you. Inside the dungeons, different characters can perform useful actions, switch between them when necessary. Normal mode, attack button. Simple mode, character switch button. What? Occasionally, the path will be blocked by large boulders. Switching characters at exactly the right time after landing an attack will trigger a link attack. In simple mode, link attacks are automatically triggered by consecutive attacks. Normal mode, battle with full control over the character attacks in this intense, action-oriented mode. This can be changed at any time. Simple mode, let your party make the calls in this one-button attack mode for players who want a simpler experience. Partners? Oh my god, the quarry. Okay, so can I switch characters though? Do I have to play as CJ in town? Okay. You again, the road's blocked. He's gonna fix it. I have a license. I exceptionally don't care. Nope. I don't even want to know. No, I do need to talk to the person, but... Uh-huh. Stamp received. Go back to town. Can you make him lead? I don't know. I don't think I can. Hello, Bert. Complete his request. Find the mayor. Oh my god. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Yes, you can! You can play as Kangaroo Man! Oh my god. His stupid kangaroo jump feels awful. Like, there's a startup to it, and the air control is weird. The one gimmick you could have for a Kangaroo Man, and you fucked it up. And also, because his sword is big, it takes so long after doing an attack to be able to move again. So it's like, you can't just always do jump attacks with the character because his jump feels bad, but doing attacks on the ground feels bad because there's such a long such a long delay after you can act out of doing a grounded attack. Maybe that's what the link attacking is for. Yeah, so it's like you just use Guru as like a finisher. still seems better than the starting girl. I don't think you quite understand how bad it feels to control Garou. It is quite bad. There is such a delay on every single one of his actions. It's like it seems like he is just designed to be like you bring him in for power attacks and that's basically it. Also, he currently does not have a special action that I can actually use. Like, the girl can dash. I'm hitting the same button that is used for the dash, and nothing is happening. Nope, can't go that way. I didn't have a 10-minute dialogue with some random NPC who didn't give a fuck about anything that I was doing. We're out of there. What is your game design opinion of Garou? Bad. Feels bad to play. He gets better once he has his special action, but he's never a fighter. Man. Well, what the fuck am I doing instead? Because that... Everything up to playing as Garou, I could handle. I definitely started skipping the dialogue a lot more because it's just like, I just need to make something happen for the stream. I was willing to put up with that. But the Kangaroo Man controlling badly, that was the nail in the coffin, alright. Alright, where's my music playlist? Nope, not that one. That one will get me in trouble because of copyright. Okay, poll time. Let me uninstall Eiyuden Chronicle real quick. Yeah, I apologize for there being false flags on the PNG tuber lighting up. It's just sometimes it will pick up something other than my voice, and I don't really have any control over that. Because if I try to make the noise filter more aggressive, so stuff like typing and clicking and stuff does not get picked up, my voice will sound horrible. Okay. Poll. Where's the poll button? Poll button. Kangaroo sadness. Responses. That one. That one. Not allowing channel points for votes this time, even though it is funny. The poll isn't up yet. I'm making it. Yeah, too many people are mad about Pal World for me to really be interested in streaming it anymore. I want to play it because it seems like it is fun and weird and interesting, but it's not worth how mad people are about it. The game itself is not AI. I'm not gonna argue about it. Continue to be mad. I don't care. Sure, we'll roll with this poll. There we go. The poll is up. The only character Kiryu canonically murdered was an AI. That's... yeah. That's true. It was... It was seemingly a sentient being that Kiryu did have removed forever. New stream title. I was gonna... Here. New stream title. I'll go back and change the current game being played once the poll has been decided. I was just gonna go ahead and slap in Yakuza Like a Dragon for the current game title, but then House Flipper 2 got another vote, so... Oh, I need to put up the Spotify. There we go. But yeah, hope everyone enjoyed GDQ this year, AGDQ. I checked in on a couple of runs. There are a couple of runs that I want to go back and watch. I was not really in the mindset for, like, general GDQ vibes and stuff like that, but there were a couple of runs that I tuned in for that were pretty fun. Tears of the Kingdom run. I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom myself, so I don't want to watch any speedruns of it yet. I cleared every shrine in the game, but I did not actually just beat the final boss. And I do intend on going back and finishing Tears of the Kingdom at some point, because that game is really great. I think what I might do is I might use some item duplication shenanigans to fully upgrade the reward that you get for clearing all of the shrines, and then I'll just use that for finishing the rest of the game. Got stuck against a boss? I didn't really find any of the bosses too challenging, but with Tears of the Kingdom, I just spent a lot of time exploring and collecting and so on and so forth, so I ended up with quite the inventory full of high-level crafting materials and shenanigans. Didn't upgrade your armor a lot. Yeah, generally, like, as long as you can upgrade your armor to, like, level 2 so that you can get the set bonuses and stuff, then you're generally doing alright. You need quests to upgrade it? I mean, you only need to do 2 of them in order to get to 2-star armor upgrades, and that's like the most important level of upgrade. And the quests are not that long. Okay. Like a dragon combat arena grinding. Let's do it. Oh, I need to do it this way in order to get the game captured. There we go. Scoot this over here. And then go back and change game category. Alrighty. So should I just leave Spotify going while I do this, or should I switch it back to the game music? Because game music would probably just be like the one combat song over and over. He was so let down by the kangaroo that he's turned to a life of crime. True. So true. There was one person who indicated they actually had an opinion about the music, and they said, turn on the Spotify, or leave the Spotify on. So, we'll do that. Great. I missed the kangaroo. The kangaroo wasn't worth it. The kangaroo played so bad. He felt so bad to control. Okay. So... Right, was I going to do... like, switching out everyone's jobs as well to try and get all the cross-class skills? Ichiban has his cross-class skills. Nanba has his. Saiko has hers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone has their cross-class skills currently. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. So, let's go to Hello Work. Hey everybody, let's go get jobs! Kangaroo Jack. I watched Kangaroo Jack when I was young, and I remember literally nothing about that movie other than the kangaroo was barely in it.
Your daycare showed you Kangaroo Jack? Oh no. It's not a kid's movie. It was like a weird, like, crime movie that was rebranded as a kid's movie because it was bad.
What do you think?
Alright. You have
your time.
skills from that job. Level 24 to get Megaton Throw, but it is an elemental ability.
Here you are.
Oh, right. I got Orb. Oh, right. Yeah. Alright. So, Fortune Teller for you. Is this the grind to catch back up? Yeah, basically.
What do you think?
Alright. You can be a chef.
Here you are. What do you think?
Hostess, I think she has... She doesn't have Ice Spreader. You need to get Ice Spreader. Jungihan.
Take your time.
Oh wait,
Here you
there's a thing. I could just look right here. I don't have to scroll down. I could just look. Alright. Woo! You could get hot abs Jungihan if you so desire. Think this will be your end game party? I don't know. Oh wait, I do need to have Zhao in the party. I need to have Jungi Han and Zhao in the party so they get full experience from this. So Nanba is getting switched back out. Yeah, this is a bit awkward, doing this kind of grind without all of the classes unlocked and shit. Very awkward. But I'm not going to be able to get to, like, level 20 whatever with every class, with every character, without getting them up to character level 50-something anyways. So it'll be
What do you
fine.
Here you are. Take your time.
What level is... Okay, 22... Sure, you can be musician. You're done with musician, so you can be...
Here you are.
You just put you back on detective. Maybe. Oh wait.
What do you think?
Okay, he does
Take
have
your
everything
time.
from Enforcer. He has everything from Bodyguard. Breaker, I guess? Okay.
Do your best out there.
Does XP boosting equip still work with XP share? I'm pretty sure it does. Alright, Nanba, you're getting switched out with Zhao again. You need to have the XP booster for your class. Dice of Disaster. There it is. Instead of the superpower ring, you can have the War God's Keystone. Silver bracelet. You can have the lighter. Who is currently the lowest level? Lowest character level is Nanba, so Nanba can use the training gear. Oh wait, no, I don't want the Yakuza training gear. I just want job XP. I don't want character XP. I don't want any character XP. Wherever possible. Oh wait, do you have... Did I switch Aries' job? Does she have... She does have her character skills for that class. Alright. Hang on.
Can I help you?
One of my other friends needs a new job.
What do you think? Here you are. Take your time.
Damn, Eri almost has every cross-class skill for every job.
Here you are.
I guess... Next job rank, 20,000 XP. I'm trying to think of, like, how quickly I could get that, so that way I can put the XP item over on Eri.
I'll be rooting for you.
Because I don't think I have extra lighters. No, I don't. Fancy business card. Great. You can have the deaf boombox.
Yeah.
Okay. You can access the dungeon with high-level invested vagabonds pretty immediately after reaching Kamurocho. Yeah, but I'm not gonna progress the plot so that I can go hang out in Kamurocho in this random one-off stream of me trying to grind for XP. Also, I would need to grind in order to beat the boss that I am currently, like, supposed to do to progress the plot anyways. So, you know, cart before horse, and so on.
Watch me.
Let's go!
Sparkling Splash.
Who wants to raise a glass?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Bring it on.
Come on now!
Here we go.
Alright,
I got this!
You're in.
Ladder Shatter.
Someone order a fruit platter.
Got him.
On it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go! Out of my way!
Woo! Nice. Oh no, he's sick.
Take this!
Oh, Rapid Shot is cross-class? Hell yeah. No matter what class he is, Jungi Han can just whip out a pair of pistols.
You're in.
Yeah, I also don't know what the joke for Mad Casey is supposed to be.
Right. Try this on for size.
I'm over here!
Yeah, Jungi Han is just a really great character overall.
Watch me.
Zhao is also a really powerful character. He's, his attack stat is just very high.
I'm not backing down.
Just gonna stand there?
There's something about this.
Here we go. I'll try to help.
Well,
Nice. Alright, alright. So that was 5k. Strong. We are the globe, endless desire, and Scarm. Rose Stinger and Birthday Bash.
Stronger.
Ashtray Crush and Cutie Smile. Collapsing Chair and Windmill. Okay, there's a cafe, like right there. Platinum Plate? Hot dog! You ever just lose something worth $10,000 under a vending machine?
Me?
delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. Just need Psycho
Let's go.
to hit level
I'll take this.
22? Job level 22?
You're gonna be the worst.
Check this out.
You're in for it now.
Kasuga only needs to hit like 18 for his current class.
This out. Your order is ready.
Scarby, damage a single enemy as well as any enemies around them with an intensely shocking song.
Out of my way. Now feel the pain. Oh, I'm over here.
It's just power word hurt. Oh my god. That was a lot of fucking damage that they just did to my party.
Let's go.
Be still, you're beating.
Cool.
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna have to go back to the cafe anyways, may as well just laser him. Was that a power slide? Hell yeah.
Sweet.
I'll take it.
I did it.
Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
Delicious tea.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, the alternate classes that are available in this game. I really like just the base classes because, you know, they are very informed by the characters that have them, but the other classes get some really fun abilities. Vagabond? What?
Watch me.
Hey, Julian! Shoot that guy!
A gift for you.
Hold up. Come on now.
Yeah!
You're gonna be
I
the
got
world's
this.
best. Here we go.
Bring it on.
You think you can win? Let's go.
Try this on your side. I'm not backing down.
What? Oh no. Karmic Retribution.
You're in.
You're gonna get stoned.
Oh no, my private video.
It's all over.
Well. Hold up.
You're You're gonna be a
There's something else. Good job. Yes. Bring it on.
Oh no! Neon guitar, my weakness!
Cool. Kagatte. This'll be good. It's all gone. Good job. Yes.
do something.
Good times.
Alright. Yeah, that was a good amount of XP. 64,000 job XP. I didn't know. The vagabonds just showed up around the city.
Excellent.
I'm getting stronger.
Hell yeah.
We got a bunch of skills on everyone. Atlas Hold and Goblin Swipe. Alright, well, Psycho now has everything she needs. Yeah, 2 different characters got Ice Spreader, which is extremely good. Ice Spreader is a great move. It's like one of the only cross-class elemental skills, and it's a good one at that. Super Walkathon! I am now more passionate. We are now blazing! All this bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing.
Take your time.
Alright. So let's switch you to...
Here you are.
Which is the... Okay.
Take your time.
Only 18. Only 16. Alright.
I'll be rooting for you.
Harry! You can now have the lighter. Psycho. You can have the ecstasy rope. Let's go back to Chinatown. Guys gotta eat. What happened to Eiyuden Chronicles? It's not good. I have a feeling that, like, if you play that game enough, you will reach a point where you are spending more time going out and doing the dungeon stuff. And if you just play as CJ, it controls alright. But trying to play as the Kangaroo Man, that game did not play well. And there was so much fucking dialogue. It would force you to spend an obscene amount of time going through dialogue boxes, and then you would go into a dungeon for like 3 minutes, and then you would be done with the dungeon for another 10 to 15 minutes of dialogue.
I'm not backing down.
It was very sad. Bucket!
You're gonna get
Eyes on
stoned.
You're in it now. Let's go. You're in for it now.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out. Just stand there.
Bucket!
Here we go.
Eyes on me.
Try this on
Bucket.
your side.
Oh, that's not a bucket, that's a block of ice.
Bring it on. Over here. Oh, please. You're in it now. Eyes
Oh
on
no.
me. Watch
Trying to hit me with the meaty press. Bucket!
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world.
Now feel the pain. God, soul.
Let's just laser. There we go.
Right.
You're in it
This
now.
out.
Well, take this.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Yep, that's about right.
Yes.
Alright, whip service and somersault leg. Female version of Ice Spreader is so much meaner. Yeah. You really let him have it. It being a face full of ice. I wonder how rare the Vagabond
いらっしゃいませ。
spawn is.
Who's hungry? Me.
I wonder how viable it is to just try and farm that around the city.
ありがとうございました。
What?
Watch me.
Let's go.
Why is Jungi Han always a mile away when we start a fight?
I'm over here.
It's because he's like last in the party, so he's always bringing up the rear.
I'm not backing down.
Eyes on me.
Out of my way. Now feel the pain. God, soul.
You're gonna be in a world.
Bring it on.
Here we go.
Ice Spreader.
Side.
Oh no, the wiener.
You're gonna get.
Damn, that would have done a lot of damage.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
Album drop.
Cool.
Just throw a CD at him. Alright.
Let's see.
Come on now.
Right.
Watch me.
I feel the stats going up.
I did it.
Feel my stats going up. You guys have an invested vagabond with you? How about y'all? You don't, but I'll fight you anyway.
Let's beat him down.
Well, you're in it now. A gift
Gun.
for you.
You think you can win?
Laser! Nice.
Good times.
Sweet.
Yes.
I'll take it. Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
Nice that you don't have to visit an office to change your job in Final Fantasy V. That's fair. Do you guys have an invested vagabond?
Let's do it.
Doesn't seem like it.
Watch me.
I got this. Take this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yeah, this is real life. That's the realism that you just gotta make some some accommodations for.
You're gonna
Check
get
this out.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
You doing okay? Oh, he just teleported over. Great.
Here we go.
You're in it
Over
now.
here.
Bring it on.
Check this out. You're gonna get stung. I'm not backing down.
I got this.
Just gonna stand there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Just get him with the orb.
Right.
Bring it on. Watch me.
Cool.
You're gonna get stung.
I do the downed attack, like hitting an enemy with a down, hitting an enemy that is knocked down. Just drop the orb on them. And the musician attack being a power slide,
いらっしゃいませ。
pretty great.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Musicians do a mic drop, or wizards do orb drop.
Well, just gonna stand there.
Let's go.
On.
And the laser.
Good times.
Ready if you are.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I don't remember what the Hostess Club is like.
You're gonna get stung.
Now feel the pain. My scarred soul. Just gonna stand there.
Bring it on.
Cool.
Just hit him with the orb.
Here we go.
You think you can win?
You're in it now.
Oh, right. It's like a bonding thing instead of a whole minigame thing. Nice. Nice.
Well,
Nice.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take this. I got this.
Savior of Yokohama.
Bring it on.
Right. I'm not backing.
Watch me.
Yeah, the follow-up.
Eyes on me.
Cool.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
There we go. That fight was very slow.
you can win.
You're gonna get stomped.
It's still some kind of minigame? Oh.
I'm not backing down.
Out of my way! Now feel the pain! My scarred soul!
Let's go!
You think you
This
can
out.
win? Now solo! Here's one!
You're gonna get
You're in
stomped.
it now! Still minute!
Watch me.
You're gonna get a
Done.
Take this!
Prepare to suffer.
I got this!
Oh no, Lago heated up some kind of food downstairs, now I'm hungry.
You're in it now!
Now feel the pain! My scarred
Here we go.
You can win!
I'm not backing down.
I might make some noodles later. We were going to order Indian food yesterday, but it would have been quite expensive.
I'm over here!
A gift for you!
You can win!
I'm getting
Ooh,
stronger.
Harry got a job level. Congratulations! Alright. I don't see an Invest Vagabond in that team, so let's go get a food. Please don't aggro me from across the street. Who's hungry, me? Alright, gato. Gozaimashita. I've just been spoiled by the concept of there being invested vagabonds around town. That's all I can think about.
Battle's off!
Well,
Let's go!
You're gonna be in a war.
Tough love. Yeah, going and grabbing a meal after a bunch of these fights is helping raise the bond quite a bit. Who's hungry? Me.
how exciting.
Watch me.
I got
What's the occasion for learning a third strike, other than Third strike being cool.
You're in for it now.
看这招！
Cool.
Good times.
Nothing better to do. I mean, I guess. That's one reason to pick up a fighting game.
I'm ready.
Well, let's go. Take this.
I'm not backing down.
You're in it now. Yeah.
You're gonna be
No. Why? Oh, okay. Still got like. I was like, why did it? Why did that not do anything? 'Cause one bike blocked the other bike, I guess.
right.
You're in for it
Try this.
What does Spinning Queen do?
How do you like me
Ooh. Not bad.
I'm not backing down.
now. Watch me.
This guy was weak to fire, right? Let's go with some fire. Let's look away at the time QTE shows up.
Maybe in a world of hurt. Here we go.
Nice. Maining a character because you like their theme is a pretty good way to go about it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Laser!
Strong. Excellent. Nice.
Alright, Gato. Go shine monster. That was so close to me getting run over by that car.
Beat him down.
Watch me.
Great job. I'm pretty sure the cars can't
Let's get nutty.
can't bring you below 1 HP.
Good times.
But don't. Leave me alone. I mean, Ibuki also just has like several infinites, doesn't she? So it's like low base damage, but crazy combo potential. Yes.
Don't waste my time.
You'll love to see it.
You're in it now.
Where the fuck are you going?
Let's go.
I'm going back for more lunch. Okay, there we go.
Right.
You're in.
Over here. Out of my way.
Hell yeah.
The enemy is defeated.
There we go. That's some XP right there. Learn the job skills. Bad Omen. Be my shelter.
I'll take it.
Platinum Finger.
Hell yeah.
Power Slumber and Vanquishing Pan.
Look at me go.
Spin Sweeper. If I like do a lap around the neighborhood, will that group respawn now that I'm like on that RNG seed? Or does it reset when you get into a fight? No, they're not there. Leave me alone. Nope, not them either.
Watch me.
Nope. That's not the Vagabond group. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. Rank 16s. Let's go see what the XP at the arena is like. Oh wait, have I fought you before? Hit Journeyman.
Well, I got this. Take this. Just gonna stand there.
Weak to Orb.
You're gonna get stuck.
Turn it now.
Right.
His name is Ouchie.
Watch me. You're in for it now.
On.
Here we go.
I got this.
Let's see.
Great. Well worth the payoff. Hey, I did get a, I got a thing for that.
いらっしゃいませ。
Suji Dex entry. 5,000 yen?
Who's hungry?
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, combat arena is over there. Dope rhymes. one moment. I'm gonna shove a bunch of Gardetos in my mouth because I am hungered. Okay. Whoop. No. Okay.
Well,
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
Take this.
Weak to gun.
A gift for you.
Guard.
On it. You're going down.
Right.
you're in for it.
This out.
Flash kick.
I'm not backing down.
Watch me.
Prepare to suffer.
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out.
Here we go.
I feel the stats going up.
Nice.
Strong.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh. Ladder chatter. One moment. Need Gardetos.
Do your worst.
Yeah, Ichi leveled up, so
Well.
you got the XP back.
I got this.
You're
I'm
gonna be
looking
in a
for
world of hurt.
Here's the rap. Take this. A gift for you.
Let's get right.
Bring it on.
Let's do this.
Doing a heat move on your hunger.
Hora, Kuyo.
You're gonna get
Mantis
stomped.
Scythe.
Out of my way.
You're in for it.
Nice.
I'm over
Hora,
here.
Kuyo. Kakatte.
Watch me. Prepare to suffer.
Here we go.
Hell yeah. Ooh. I feel my intellect going up. Wait, no I don't.
You're gonna get stomped.
Well,
I did it!
Golden butterfly.
Good. So good.
Don't waste my time.
watch me.
Take this. A gift for you.
You're gonna get
Right.
Try this on your side.
Oh no, he gets a turn.
Good times.
36k. Damn.
Spades!
That's Candle Rush.
Nice.
Alright. That's the last skill she needed, I think?
It works. It works. So good.
Moving on. We get an Omni pouch. Win without using skills or calling for help. Huh.
Let's play!
Watch me.
Cool. Just gonna stand there?
I'm not backing down.
Right.
I got this.
Do they make spicy Gardettos? I don't know. He's waggling mysteriously. He's observing the area.
Well,
Go hit that druggler.
you can win.
Much better.
On it.
Right.
Hell yeah, bonus SP recovery.
Watch me. Afraid.
Ooh. Several new Suji Dex entries. Druggler, Scarred Face, and Bombardier. Or Bombardier.
I'm getting stronger!
Moving up in the world.
I don't think it was actual flossing. I think it was just like a very similar dance move. Win within 10 turns, get a cool hat.
Well,
Since I've gotten a bunch of SP back, there's no reason not to.
Here we go.
Stomp him in the nuts, go stomp him in the nuts. Hell yeah, free SP.
You're done.
Watch me.
Fulminating forecast. Alright, so that's all of the job skills for Ichi. How close are the others? Oh, Zhao also got all of his? Secret cocktail. So Joongi Han only needs one more level, so we'll stay in here for that. Adachi needs a few more levels. Yuppie! Professional overalls. Win without using recovery skills, and we get a spider.
I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, I should have recovered Ichi's SP. Wait, no, he leveled up. Everything's fine.
I'm not that.
Hora, Kuyo. Take this. A gift for you.
Stupid guard.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this.
Lowers the attack of all
I'm not
enemies.
that
Lowers the
bad.
defense of all enemies. Let's do that.
You're in for it.
Relax.
Hora, Kuyo. Cool.
You're gonna get stomped.
Laser!
Right.
Eyes on
This
me.
out.
Watch me.
And gun! Alright, so... Right, it was Joongi Han that needs one level. I got the additional reward! Professional overalls.
Pretty good.
Remember to recover MP this time. Yuppie! Wind sneakers. Don't let anyone get knocked out. I can do that.
Do your worst. Well,
Let's go.
I'm not that.
King Joe! Who's Joe, you may ask?
You're gonna get stomped.
Creeper Peeper.
Try this on your side. You deserve a little reward.
Brutal diss.
watch me.
Oh, taking away MP is so rude. Get shot about it.
Right.
Aww. I wanted Ichi to follow it up. Suji decks Creeper, Peeper, and King Joe.
I feel the stats going up.
Strong. You're wacky as dreams. Secret
Look at me
cocktail.
go.
Hangman twist. Jolden Scorpion. Air Jordans. Oh, they're pretty bad. Yeah. Why don't you have some better agility? Have some better agility about it. Alright, time to go change jobs. Alright. Makes you start over every time. Oh yeah. It is an arena after all. Arenas and RPGs do that.
Here you are.
Alright. So,
What do you think?
let's see.
Take your time.
Oh, we should get Peppermill Blow for you.
Here you are. Take your time. What do you think?
Zhao.
Here you are.
Enforcer doesn't require a very high level.
Take your time.
Musician doesn't require very
You're
high
doing
levels.
great.
So let's do musician for you. Host
Here you
for
are.
you? Yeah.
Take your time.
Got everything for that class for Psycho, so let's give you Dealer. Funky Dealer. Eye on a winner, got a hot hand.
Here you are. Take your time. What do you think? Take your time.
And you still need like 4 more levels.
What do you think? I'm sure you'll do great.
Steel Flipper. Monkey gloves. The tongs. Fancy business card. Gambler's tie. You know what? Let's just switch these 2 slots. So we'll put the weathered music score in that slot. And then we'll put the military insoles on the other slot. Pearl earrings. So we'll give you those. And then on the other slot, magic lighter. Put the belt on the other slot. Give the sash. And for you, some Goku armor. Sure. Oh, the Congo chainmail. Its name means invincible diamond. Shine on, you invincible diamond. The death boombox. Alright, so now the XP item, or the job XP item, is on the same slot for everyone, so I can go through and switch them up easier. Dawning Daybreaker. Do I not have... Hang on. Do I not have the sword? Like, the upgradable sword? Because that's not a +2. I don't have the upgradable sword. Where do you get the upgradable sword? Hey, you idiots, can you believe I don't have an upgradable sword?
Watch me.
I'm not backing down.
Gift for you.
You're in for it now.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I'm just doing a random fight to try and get a couple of base levels for Ichi so that he can use the lightning or the laser.
Right.
Watch me.
Nice.
Please, I'm afraid.
Nice. Sashimi slice. Rose stinger. Jackpot chip. Endless desire. We are the world. Berserker spirit. Could give Ichi an MP increase item. I could. Oh yeah, there's an item that lets you... that reduces the MP cost of certain abilities. Where do you get that from again? Oh, it might be from Camelot. Yep. Brawler God Mouth Guard was from a rescue quest. Kiwami Mouth Guard is from the arena itself. Huh. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. Would not recommend getting it from Camelot. Yeah, I wasn't really intending to.
Watch me.
Hype train!
I'm not backing down.
Chapter 14, yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh shit, they've got an Emperor of Funk on their side.
I got this.
Better watch out.
Pain, anyone?
Here we go.
Let's go.
Just gonna stand there?
You're in it now.
Here we go.
Take him out. Emperor of the Ground.
Right.
I feel the stats going up.
Cutlery Crash. Birthday Bash. Darts Airstrike. Scar. Haywire Havoc. Holy moly. I should probably just check my inventory to see how many crests I have. I only have 11. I need another 39 before I can get, before I can get another one of the special summons from Camelot. Yeah, we're above 200 now, so... Yeah, let's just go back to the arena. Well, I should keep an eye out for vending machines on my way over. Like this one. Wonderful. Yuppie! We could probably handle from 6th floor. Oh, it's these ones. Don't use any recovery skills. Yeah.
Do your worst. Watch me.
I got this.
Shoot him with your gun!
For you.
Wow!
Eyes on me.
Out of my way. Champagne, anyone?
Does this game's music get copyright struck? No, it's just we would mostly be listening to the same combat song over and over and over, so playing Spotify instead.
Nice.
Yeah, Peppermill Blow! Ice Spreader!
Excellent.
Lucky Dice! Relax!
Hell yeah.
Roulette! Smack Talk! I'm eating more Gardettos.
Well.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
I got this.
Over here.
You're gonna be in a world of
On it.
You're in it now.
How? Let's pop some corn.
This'll be good.
Bring it on.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Try this on the side.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna get stoned.
Watch me.
This flow cannot be stopped.
Here we go. I feel the stats going up.
Wound opener, birthday bonanza.
I'll take it.
Those who protect. Those who attack. Nightmare glare. So the ice, she stabs it with an ice pick very, very hard. And it shatters and explodes. Don't switch out party members. I can do that.
I'll show you how it's done. Well,
You're gonna be in a world of
prepare to suffer.
Now.
You're in for it now.
right.
Watch me.
Let's go. Here we go. Cool.
Bring
Check
it
this
on.
out.
This big guy's weak to knife. That's a lot of knife damage.
Here we go.
Cards sharp.
This out. Feeling lucky, sir?
Well, I'm over.
It's a 2!
I'm not backing down.
Sujidex entry, Heavenly Host.
Excellent. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think 2 means it does not do as much damage. Oh, the office pump's good. Kinda. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the Iron Gaeta on Adachi so the game stops trying to put the Iron Gaeta on every character. There we go. Yeah, I do want to move on. Commander hat. It's me.
Do your worst.
Oh, everyone is poisoned.
This could be better.
Alright, everyone's poisoned, win quickly.
Take this.
The Wheelman.
For you.
I got this.
More like the man with a bunch of bullet holes in it.
About this.
I'm not backing down.
Out of my way. This sucks.
You're gonna. Do something.
You're in it now.
Kick him. Nice. That's my purse, I don't know you. Sujidex entry, the Wheelman.
I feel the stats going up.
I'll take it.
I'm getting stronger.
Moving up in the world. Nice.
Managed to bug the wheelman into doing circles while he was down. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good bug. Is the commander hat good? Nah, it's fine. Dragon Knuckles. And if we win quickly, we get the Damascus label.
Don't waste my time.
Watch me.
We must defeat this level 43 resolute man.
I'm over on it.
You're in for it now.
I got this.
Hit him with a cake.
Happy birthday!
Eyes on me.
That's how you do it.
Got 100,000 in cash from that. Damn.
I did it!
We get the ladle. And because I got enough chef weapons, I am now more charismatic. I've gone from enchanting to magnetic. Contract killer. Find enough hitman weapons. Makes me more kind.
Pretty good. It works.
Can finally recruit the 888 guy into the park for business. Oh god. Don't let anyone get knocked out and you get high density metal.
How exciting. Well,
The Dark Sweeper. Big payback. Notorious VIP and Master and Commando.
Take this. A gift for you. Let's go.
you're
Here we go!
You're gonna be in a world of
Nice. Nice. Oh no, he's gonna counter me. Oh no.
eyes on me.
Try this
Are
on
you weak to
son.
ice? Like every frickin' enemy is? Why is everything weak to ice? Oh my god!
Watch me.
Okay. Throw some ice at him. He responds in He responds appropriately by shooting a gun.
Excellent. Hell yeah.
Big Payback is my favorite Sanrio character. That made him edgy for the reboot. What does the omelette do? Oh! Prevents random encounters. Silver bracelet and silver ingot. Don't heal. Yeah, I unlocked repel.
Well,
Subjugation Coon.
take this. You think you can win?
Be still, would you?
On it.
You're in for it.
Good to go. Yeah. Just gonna stand there?
Here we go.
I'm over here.
Bring it
Get it
on.
now.
Watch me. Don't move.
You can win.
that robot in the crotch.
Stop.
Fulminating forecast.
Find retribution!
Nice. We got the Sujidex entry for Subjugation Kun. Alright. Rank 15s. Yeah, we're definitely not capped out on skills yet.
Ready. Oh, good. It works. Pretty good. It works.
Lucky 13! Win without reviving fallen allies. Get a gold ingot.
Let's do this. Well,
Oh, there's bedevilers here. That's annoying.
prepare to suffer.
You're in for it now.
Out of my
You're
way.
gonna be in a world of hurt.
Kick that bedeviler. And now, orbital laser.
Right.
Bring it on.
Alright.
I feel the stats going up.
Well done! Platinum Finger. Lucky Dice.
Moving up.
Shelter.
Look at
Die
you
Hard
go.
Skewer. Alright. Ichi and Psycho are almost level 50. So we're starting to push towards my level cap of 55. Once I hit 55, I'm gonna stop grinding, probably. Don't let anyone get knocked out and you get a pearl. Did I? Everyone leveled up.
I'm ready.
My turn.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
The ultimate champion.
A gift for you.
You can win. Pain in the ass.
I got
Eyes
this.
on me.
You're gonna get stomped.
本気出せよ。
You're in.
Ice! Of
You're
course
in
he's
it
weak to
now.
ice.
Gotta hold it together. This'll be good.
Oh, come on.
Just gonna stand there.
This out.
Bring it.
Abyssal Dance.
Warida.
Flying Cross Shot.
I'm not backing down.
Could be better.
Impressive move.
You can win.
There's something about this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Out of my way.
I'm not backing down.
This sucks.
Check this out.
Just gonna stand there.
Bucket.
Do something. Try this on for size.
Yakuza.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
That was a lot of damage.
Pain in the ass.
Let's go.
Sujimon Master.
The enemy is defeated. Nice.
Sweet.
Yes!
Excellent.
I'm getting stronger!
Hell yeah.
Want to see my CD collection? Oh. Just fight a tiger. Win within 7 turns.
Everyone leveled up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Let's beat 'em
Wild
down.
Beast.
Watch me.
Beast King of the Arena.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
I got this. Your heart's all mine.
Huh?
I don't think I'm gonna deal enough damage here.
Come on now. Suck
You're
on
gonna get
this.
stomped. Here we go.
Eyes on me.
This out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this tiger is quite beefy.
Wheel for me.
Let's go. A gift for you. On it.
There's a bunch of criticals there.
My way. I got this.
Still don't think it's gonna do it.
I give to you. Yeah. Check this out. Take this.
You're gonna get
Oh no, my blood.
Try this on your side. You deserve a little reward.
Later, Neo. Thanks for hanging out.
Watch me.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
Good fight.
I defeated the Beast King of the Arena. I didn't get the bonus, though. Yeah, that was like 9 turns. So sad.
Pretty good.
Raw Platinum Ore. We'll do this in 7 turns.
Battle's on. Well,
Mohawk Emperor.
in it now. A gift for you. On. Cool.
I'm not practicing yet.
On. I got this.
Damn. Beefy.
Here we go. This out.
You're in it now.
Ooh, that was really close.
I did it!
Yeah, I was gonna leave and save here. There is a food place right there. So as long as I don't get dragged into a fight. Wild Jackson. Hello. I require sustenance.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Itadakimasu.
ありがとうございました。
Yuppie.
touch me.
Spread some ice.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh wait, no, Mohawk Emperor wasn't the important one. I'm a fool.
You're in it, yeah?
I'm not backing down.
You're in for it now.
Yeah.
Dazzling smoke.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Here we go. Check this out.
This monster is Harlem shaking at us. Oh boy.
Better.
In now. Take this.
There's something about this.
Out of my way.
I'm not backing down.
There we go.
Good times.
I feel the stats going up.
Hell yeah. Vanquishing Pan, Secret Cocktail, Trickster's Top Hat, and Your Wackiest Dreams, and Devilish Slash also. Was that all of the... Yep, that's all the character skills for the main party, and also Nanba. Let's hit the bricks. Go get some new jobs. Nope. Nope. Stop. Want to see my CD collection? Ah. We're making progress. Even if I am kind of tired and hungry,
Can I help you?
we're making progress.
Here you are.
Release German suplex. May instantly knock out the enemy, but unfortunately requires level 24
time.
to get that. Sure, we'll do bodyguard,
What do you think?
chef, which apparently is like basically canonical.
Take your time.
Night Queen, you already got
What do you
everything,
think?
so I guess you'll go back to barmaid. Sure.
Here you are.
Ichi is on bodyguard right now. Zhao is on chef.
Take your time.
What levels are required for enforcer? 18? Okay.
You're doing great. What do you think?
And Eri has everything.
Here you are. Take your time. What do you think?
Oh wait, no, Eri doesn't have a hostess yet. I lied. Fortune teller
Take your time.
only requires 18, right? Sure.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I can't believe a game with a furry was bad. R.I.P. Kangaroo Man game.
Thank you for the resub talks. And yeah, it was just an obscene amount of dialogue you would have to get through in order to be allowed to go back to playing the game. And then the Kangaroo Man was bad to control. It was truly tragic.
Drink till you drop.
Oh shit, hit up the vending machine again.
Wait, nope. I wanted to buy that.
Alright.
Oh, hell yeah. Get some good Yakuza music going. Yakuza 0 pocket circuit music.
Well, let's go.
I'm not backing down.
I'm over here.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Bring it on.
Out of my way. Hold on. Kuyo, you're in it now. Hey, man. Cool.
You're gonna get destroyed.
Eyes on me.
Oh, right. The big boys cost 1,000,000 yen to summon in. I mean,
You're
rightly
gonna be in a
so.
world of hurt.
They are very powerful. Nancy, get him. That did very little
You're gonna
damage.
get stomped.
Eyes on me.
Hold on. Kuyo.
Here we go.
I got this.
Check this out.
I don't think it literally transfers the shield over to someone else.
You're in.
I'm not
Spicy
backing
breath.
Watch me.
Take this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh, hell yeah. Persona 5. Chill music.
I'm not backing down. Right. Try this on your side.
There we go. Nice. Berserker Spirit. Haywire Havoc. Sashimi Slice. Cutlery Crash.
Excellent.
MP plus 10. Shield Blast. Paralysis Prongs. Soul Tether. Leyline Logarithm. And now Ichi has over 200 MP, so it's back to the arena. Oh, don't leave me alone. Man, here I am, playing one of the best turn-based RPGs of all time, and this song is just making me think. I'm looking forward to after the stream, where I get to play a different turn-based RPG. Persona 5 Royal is really good.
Shall we? Well,
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take this.
Alright, use it on Biker Boss this time. Oh, we got both of them there. Hell yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Out of my way.
eyes on me.
Easy. I'm over here. Cool.
Bring it
Oh
on.
no, our evasion. Oh, that didn't kill most of
I
them.
got this.
Damn.
Do something.
You can win.
You're in for it now.
He said urine.
You're in it now.
Yeah, he said urine.
Could be better.
Let's see.
You're gonna get stomped.
On it.
Damn, that didn't finish him.
Down.
Yeah, job levels.
I feel the stats going up.
Smack talk, nightmare glare. Peppermill blow, wound opener. Clobber wheel, finger toss. Shield bash, sleep
Getting
grenade.
stronger.
Moving up in the world.
Pulsa Denora, auric insight.
Go.
Yuppie! Everybody leveled up. Oh no, there's a clown. Poetry Unbound is the reward. Don't use healing and we get raw ruby ore. Except ruby is not...
I would say
You don't have ore of ruby, you just have a ruby.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
Take this.
It's a juggle O. And a batter out of hell.
eyes on me. Good signs.
That went surprisingly smoothly. And also Dr. Black.
Nice.
Nice.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Poetry Unbound is... What is that? Status immunity for... Is it just complete status immunity? Or is it just a status? Oh, silence specifically. There we go. Optimal play is just grinding the business so you can afford to summon the big boys every battle. Well, some battles you can't use summons. But the big boys are very good to summon. Curse Substitute and Raw Sapphire Ore. If I win quickly. Attacks from allies and enemies always crit. That's worrying.
Let's do this.
Well,
Death
You're gonna
Merchant.
get stomped.
Gilly Man. Chinese Mafia Boss. Tribes Chief. Boss Gangman. Twisted Mind.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Let's go.
I didn't want to use it on him. Oh. That's a lot of damage.
you're in
You're
for
gonna
it
get
now.
stomped.
You're in it
Out of
now.
my way.
I have not maxed out the workshop rank yet, because I have not grinded for money, which is necessary.
Just stand there.
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Cool.
Business gives less profit than using the little girl summon in Battle 30 of the arena. If she succeeds, you get like 4 million. Damn.
Right.
You think you can win?
Try this on your side.
Ow.
Watch me.
Take this.
Okay. On it.
Bring it on.
Peppermill blow. Get him.
I'm not backing down.
Give you some
Kinetaya.
You think you can win?
Okay.
You're in for it now. Well,
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh yeah, I definitely missed the bonus.
The enemy is defeated.
I got 5 new Sujidex entries though. Pretty good.
I feel the stats going up.
I'll take it.
If I actually need the materials,
Moving
then
up.
I can run through these fights with an actual proper team composition. Instead of just whatever classes I don't have the cross-class abilities unlocked for. Hey, Kwame Mouthguard! Once every 3 turns, vulnerability to electricity increases. Don't revive allies. Enemy strength 49 to 50. They've all started a band.
This battle is on.
What?
You're gonna be a world of hurt.
I got this. Take this.
Bruce Decaf? Couldn't be me, but I'm glad you're having a good time.
I'm not backing down.
The Twister.
You're in it now.
You're gonna get stomped.
Bohemian Arc is pretty good.
Gotta hold it together. This'll be good.
Over here.
Please stop striking us with
Try
lightning.
this on your side.
I don't like decaf, no.
You're gonna
I
be
would
a
rather
world
just not have coffee. But also, coffee in general messes with my stomach, so it's not like I can. It's not like I can have coffee anyways.
All yours.
So I'm not really missing out on anything.
Let's see.
This sucks.
Do something.
You think you can win?
Nice.
Good
times.
Nice.
Skyheart Skewer. Well done. Yoga meditation.
Excellent. Hell yeah.
Defense +5. Bad
Nice.
Omen. Double hatchet. Had a rock star earlier. Ah. Yeah, that'd do it. Nice. Want to see my CD collection? CD's nuts, got 'em. Fallen allies cannot be revived. A strong enemy awaits. Club of Holy Might. Win within 5 turns to get a violence guitar.
Let's do it.
Watch me.
Level 51 veteran.
Take this.
It's probably weak to ice, right? Yep.
I'm not backing down.
Out of my way. Let's go.
Stomp.
Cool.
It was 5 turns, right? We might actually get the bonus.
Check this out. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is on me.
Right. Check this out.
I got this.
Oh. Nope, never mind. He goes into heat mode. And when he went into heat mode, he stopped taking damage.
I'm not backing down.
I got
Yeah, just generic Mabuchi. Man, I might have actually been able to do it in the 5 turns if I had gotten him, like, if I had taken a little more HP off.
I'm getting stronger.
Whack. Oh god. Ridiculous mascot. Empty cough drop tin. Nobody gets knocked out. I can do that. Threatening men.
Watch me.
Massacre mascot. Ironclad chef. Mystery meatsmith. Eccentricster. And the other name. Noblesse obesity.
I'm not backing down.
Over here. Take this.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
Out of my way. I've got this for you.
Here we go.
Just stand there.
It may be a Grave of the Fireflies reference. It's unclear.
I'm not backing down.
Oh!
You're in it now.
Well,
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
unfortunate.
Let's go.
Alright, get the fuck up.
My fight rages on.
Gotta hold it
I'm
together.
not backing down.
No, he doesn't have enough mana for Ice Spreader either. Damn.
Oh, yeah. This will be
Right. This out.
This is the checkpoint, isn't it?
good.
Don't lewdly waggle your meat at me. How dare you?
Watch me.
Let's see.
Take this. Good fight, I feel the stats going up.
I'll take it.
Essence
Moving
of
up.
Assassin Dive. Yuppie! Okay. Doing this one more time should give me enough XP for everyone in the main team to hit 18,
Watch me.
maybe.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this.
You're gonna be in a world.
You're in for it.
Is this gonna hit both of them? Yeah.
Here we go.
You can win.
This
I
out.
got this.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
Over here.
Oh, the Massacre mascot actually lived. Damn. glad he did not use the one-shot move this time.
You can win. Out of my way.
You're gonna see the world.
Come on now.
Spread him.
Right. Try this on your side.
Spread this shark man.
That's that.
Oh, regular level ups. Okay, that works too.
Spades. Look at me go.
And we got the bonus.
Very good. Delicious.
As I progress further and further, I am more and more concerned about having characters not at max health. Technical hat. The beat anklet.
Ready as you are.
Watch me.
I'm not
Take
down.
this.
Bring it on.
Let's go. All
You're gonna
yours.
get a world of hurt.
This'll be good.
And all of them are weak to lightning.
Good times.
There we go. There's the rank 18.
I feel the stats going up.
Devilish Slash. Vanquishing Pain. Randing Blow. Power
Yeah.
Fulminating Forecast. You want to see my CD collection? Okay. Back to Hello Work. Or We Work, or Hello Jobs, or whatever. No. No. Would you like to extend your pleasures?
Attention all passengers. Please fasten your seatbelts as we begin our final approach. The forecast at our destination calls for clear skies with a 100% chance of fun. We ask that you use caution when exiting the craft, as the contact may have low during transit. Thank you for choosing Lady World Airlines. Welcome to Planet Place.
Alright. Time to
Can I help
give them a little switcheroo. Alright, so let's do this. Let's switch you. Let's switch everyone back to their default jobs, and then... Alright, Psycho is done.
Take your
I
time.
think. Yeah. Alright, so you can just be an idol for the rest of your life.
What do you think? Here you are. Take your time.
Yeah, let's set you to idle as well, so that way you can just be like bonus backup healing.
Here you are.
And Adachi finally got Breaker done.
Take your time.
Musician,
Here you are.
Enforcer.
What do you think? Take your time.
Let's do...
Do your best out there.
last. I didn't mean to back
Can I help
out of the entire menu. Alright, so Zhao could only work on Breaker and Bodyguard.
Congratulations!
right now, so we'll set him to bodyguard. Psycho. He's done, basically.
You're doing great.
Jeff. Host.
Congratulations.
And you can be fortune teller. So, Ichi, I guess you could just work on Foreman for a bit.
Do your best out there.
Ganbare, Ichiban. Right, it's the idol class that we have a bunch of the XP boosting item. Okay, so let's save in case we get completely obliterated by random Chinatown enemies for no reason. We'll get Ichiban back up to 200 MP.
Well, I got this.
Hit multiple enemies, please. Oh, it didn't hit the guy right in front of him, but sure.
Just gonna stand there?
Fulminating forecast probably hits a couple of them. Yeah.
Here we go. Check this out.
Over here.
You're in it now.
You're in for it.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Nice.
You think you can win?
You're gonna get stomped.
He wasn't even attacking Jungi Han. Han almost died there.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
You're in it now.
I'm over here.
Cool. Kakatte koiyo.
Hammer swing.
This out.
Nice.
Nice.
Get pumped.
Sweet.
Berserker Spirit, Haywire Havoc. Sashimi Slice, Cutlery Crash. Rose Stinger, Birthday Bash. Soul Tether, Leyline Logarithm. That didn't get him up to 200 SP. Tragic. Oh, also, something to keep in mind when looking at whether or not Ichi has enough SP for it. Ichi does have an SP or MP or whatever it is. He does have an MP boosting item equipped.
I got this.
The thing is that it only increases it by 25.
Over here.
Knock that down.
On it.
Munancho.
Out of my way.
You're in for it now.
Right. Try this on the side.
You're in it now.
Zhao having a sword and running up to throw ice at someone is nice. Yeah.
It's all gonna hell.
Bonk. Bonk.
I feel the stats going up.
199 MP. Come on, Ichi.
Show me what you got.
Well. Just gonna stand there.
I got this.
I didn't mean to attack that one, but it's probably fine.
You think you can win?
leveled up Freelancer for the grapple moves. Not yet.
This could be better. This sucks.
One of the Freelancer cross-class moves needs level like 24 or something.
The enemy is
Too easy, I'm afraid.
strong.
Excellent.
Hell yeah. Look at me go.
Level 51, we are approaching the limit.
You're in for it now.
Come
I'm
on
not
now.
backing down.
Unleash nature's anger.
Right.
Love to be rewarded for defeating enemies as a certain class while using a skill from a different class.
Should I not?
Well,
Fucking hit him! Just blast this man.
Here we go. Ready now.
Yay! Explosive throw. Smack talk. Peppermill blow. Ice spreader. Pulsa Dunora. But more importantly, 204 SP! Do you have a... Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。
ありがとうございました。
I almost hit the button on reaction, but we're not here for real content, we're here for grinding. Okay. I would love to do a fight.
I'm ready.
Okay.
watch me.
Take this. You can win. You're in it now.
You're gonna get stomped.
Right. Out of my way.
You're in for it now.
Alright. And then...
Here we go.
Alright. Let's blast...
Just stand there.
Let's blast out the mascot. Don't do it? Okay.
You're gonna be in the world.
Let's see. Cool.
Cool. Nice. Give him the spreader. There we go.
Right.
That almost didn't take him
Try
out.
this on the side.
Good times.
Nice.
I feel the stats going up.
Strong.
Master Hammer, Nightmare Glare, Wound Opener,
Hell yeah. Look at
Birthday
me
Bonanza,
go.
Auric Insight. Oh yeah, these guys. Okay.
Ready if you are.
Watch me.
Stun smash.
You're gonna need to
Essence of orbital laser. Nice.
Sweet.
I'll take it.
I'm getting stronger!
Moving up in the world.
Nice.
Beat anklet. Masters of Electricity. Allies and enemies will be lighter during battle. Don't know what that means.
Let's do it.
Well,
Do they just get flung from every attack?
You're in it now.
Alright. Seems they are weak to ice. Nice.
Cool. Come on now. Let's go.
Oh no.
you're in for it.
Yes.
Out of my way. You're in it now.
Oh, he's not weak to ice. Damn.
Do something. Check this out!
Watch me.
Take this.
This should still take him out, though. Cool. Is that 5 turns or less?
I feel the stats going up.
Essence of Deadly Beast.
Excellent.
Hell yeah. Look at me go.
I did get the bonus. Suppression Helmet. Lowers the damage taken when guarding. Oh. Well. If only I were better at that. Masters of Blades. Bleeding will slowly decrease your health. Don't switch out your party members. You get a cool microphone and a robe.
The battle's on.
My turn.
Over here.
I'm not backing down.
You're in it now.
Have I fought a Jack the Ripper before?
I got
You're
this.
gonna be
Resists ice.
Yes.
Bring it on.
What about a peppermill? Can't resist that.
Gotta hold it together.
Try this on your side.
Oh, don't one-shot me. Almost did.
I'm not
This
backing
could be
down.
better.
Put a lot of work towards one-shotting.
You're gonna get
I vaguely remembered Scarred Yakuza being able to deal
Out of my way.
a truckload of damage.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
This sucks. This'll be good. Come on. That's how you do it.
Sujidex Scarred Yakuza, Sujidex Jack the Ripper.
Nice.
Ocular
Nice.
Assessment. Want to see my CD collection? Minister Robe. Yeah, pretty sure Blesswood Armor is still better. Oh, the robe increases the damage done by electric type attacks, so that would increase the damage done by Essence of Orbital Laser. Sure, we'll give it to him for a bit, see how it goes.
Nice.
Really tasty. Compliments to the chef.
Oh, good.
Compliments to the chef.
Quick, Psycho. Eat these 5 sandwiches. Oh. Well, hello there. Staff of the 5 Wisdoms. Yeah, we got this.
Well,
Let's
Not
go!
that
Be
way.
still, you. On it.
You're in it
you're
now.
You're gonna be in a world.
Essence of Deadly Beasts. Powerful skill model after the natural grace of 4 great beasts. Deals heavy damage to a single enemy. Nice.
I'm not that
Over here.
Check this out! Divine Retribution! Let's
Here
go!
we go.
Just gonna stand there?
Can I lower the excavator's attack?
You're in it!
Forgive me.
You think you
Darn.
can win?
Good thing I blocked that.
watch me.
Oh, yeah?
Take this!
You're gonna
Let's
get
go!
stomped.
Don't move.
Right.
Cool. You're in for it now.
Come on now! Unleash nature's anger!
We'll fight to the end. Try this on your side.
Yeah. Alright, that's fine.
You're gonna get
No pilot? No, there's just a random dude in it.
Good fight!
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Oh, you mean like the dude coming out and fighting? Yeah, no.
Wait!
Die hard skewer.
Take it.
Well done.
Look at me
Platinum
go.
finger. Bad omen. There's a snack in Ghostwire Tokyo called Yakuza Puffs. That would be like having a cereal in real life. That would be like having a cereal in America called Mafiosos. Like Mafios O's. Which, I mean, to be fair, that would be really funny. Unique opponents. Sacred Steel Helmet and Electric Whip. I don't have to win this fight to continue from here, right? I can just leave and continue from the checkpoint without winning this fight first, right? Because floor 26 is the checkpoint. I can probably leave and come back. Yes, you're fine. Alright, great. Yuppie! The big bosses mark the checkpoints? Okay, that makes sense. No, not a pornographero. The Shadow Diver and Crotchety Geezer. Get it because he shows you his crotch? Oh, so funny.
I got this.
Yes.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Bring it on.
Dragon Boots are very good. They have the best agility. The Kinagashi is excellent all-around stats for body armor. Dragon Helm's unremarkable, but likely to be better than the stuff I have right now. Good to know.
Here we go.
I got this.
Well, just gonna stand there?
Be still, would you?
Cool.
Bring it on.
There's something about this.
Right.
I'm over here.
Don't flinch now.
You're in for it now. I'll push my limits.
Take this.
Everything does so much fucking damage. Oh, this guy's level 56. That might explain things. The Shadow Diver and Crotchety Geezer. Sujidex entries.
I feel the stats going up.
Ah, excellent.
I did it!
Hell yeah. Nice.
Crotchety Geezers have an attack where they flash everyone and inflict stun on everyone. Yeah, that would be bad. I'm worried about whether or not I'm going to be able to handle the next couple of fights, but, I mean, I saved, so may as well try. Oh god, peer reviewers. Powerful enemies. The Aberrant Jacket. Don't heal at all.
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
Forsaken Samurai, Captain Cruncher, and Welt Razor.
You're gonna be in a world.
You're in it now.
This guy probably has like 1,000,000 HP.
Bring it on.
I got this.
This guy does indeed have 1,000,000 HP.
You're gonna get stumped. Here we go.
You're in for it.
You're in it now.
Well, stand there.
Take this.
Out of my way.
Good luck with this guy. Yeah. Alright, well he lost a turn. So that's good.
Right. This down.
Ooh, big damage there. Yeah, we're good. Everything's fine. I've never seen that. I've never seen a character, like one of my party members, have the now it's their turn and also their turn is next.
I'm getting stronger.
I did it.
Pretty
I'm
good.
just gonna keep it rolling.
Pretty good. Pretty good. It works.
Very good. Oh, good.
Let's see how these how this ends up.
Oh, very good.
Tasty.
Aberrant jacket. Lightning resist. Bunch of dexterity. Oh, the revival microphone is better. Oh, okay. Oh, I should probably heal Jungihan. Oh shit, it's one of these guys! The Mysticism Shoes. Don't let anyone get knocked out, and I get the Dragon Boots. It's time for Chicken Man.
Well,
Moonan Nugget Messiah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
And a bunch of shady ministers and hollow followers. The Hollowers.
don't move.
Resists lightning. Don't love to see that.
You're in for it.
Doing it anyway. Oh! Oh, and a fishy founder.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, also weak to ice.
You can win.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Watch me.
Power lift. Alright, not weak to normal physical. Is he weak to fire? 0 weaknesses and auto revives once on KO with a heal.
Right.
Great.
Well,
I got this. Take this.
Is he at least not
there's something
resistant to gun? He's not resistant to gun.
You're in it now.
watch me.
A gift for you. Let's go.
Ichi, get him.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's do a heal.
Let's do this.
There's nothing in the rules that says I can't heal and still get a bonus.
You're gonna get stomped.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
Right.
Eyes on me. Watch me.
Shoot him. Shoot this chicken to death. Hell yeah. Upswing smash. Devilish slash. Vanquishing pan.
Moving up in the world. Look at me
Secret
go.
cocktail. Fulminating forecast. Got some cool shoes. Boost damage done by electric attacks. Yeah, that's a lot of agility, baby. High Necro is weak to blade and ice. Win within 5 turns for the Kinagashi. Oh, and everyone's on fire.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're all dead.
Hold it together.
Easy fight, easy life. The Death Knuckle and Arminator have been defeated.
I feel the stats going up.
Essence of Glowstick Fury.
Excellent.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Do I have a helmet that increases damage? No. Ooh, damn. Strange helmet. Increases magic. The last one wasn't a huge problem. The middle guy is the beefiest, will survive longer despite being weak to electricity. The other two goes down faster to orbital laser hails. Okie dokie. The undefeated champions. Reward Dragon Soul Bat. Win within 7 turns for the Dragon Hell.
Don't waste my time.
Well,
Slaughter King, Engineer King, and Inventor King.
Take this.
This is the big beefy boy that's weak to electricity.
I got this.
Zap him a little bit.
Here we go.
Essence of Glowstick Fury. Powerful skill that gathers up fans for a solo concert and deals extreme damage to an enemy. Damage is boosted based on the number of charmed enemies. We'll save that for later then. Let's use the more MP efficient
bring it on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Essence of Deadly Beasts. Resists ice. Laser time. Okay. Nice. Love to see it.
I'm not that.
Don't move. Well,
Just stand there.
Take this.
be still, would you?
On it.
You're gonna get stomped.
I think I'm gonna be 1 turn off because Jungihan took an extra turn. Oh wait, also I don't have enough MP for another laser. Okay.
Right.
Watch me. Don't move.
No Dragon Helm for me. Yeah, that's fine. I got 1 million yen though. And I did it, I beat the arena. And I got the Dragon Soul Bat. Congratulations, you showed us an amazing battle. There are no others who can challenge you here. Do you want to go back to the surface? Okay. Dragon Soul Bat makes all basic attacks AoE. And that effect carries over to the EX weapon, right? It doesn't? Weird. Alright. So... the EX weapon makes basic attacks hit twice. Ooh, neat. Still need a couple of levels on Ichiban for Megaton Throw. But I think everyone else got their 2 skills. Yeah. Yeah, the EX weapon is very good. And it, like... the effect is good, but also it just has crazy stats. You said blunt. Ha 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 ha.
Can I help you? Take your time.
Alright, so let's
You
get
did great.
Zhao working on Breaker. Jungi Han can do Bodyguard. Nanba can work on... what does Adachi need? Nanba is currently host, so yeah, let's get Nanba... Oh, let's do Musician for Nanba. And then... Chef for Adachi? Yeah.
Do your best out there.
I knew I shouldn't have hit the button. Oh, this has way more magic. Alright, Boombox, Signature, you already got that. Sash, Signature, already got it. Music Score, Cortongs. Alright. Ugh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Meh.
Delicious tea.
ありがとうございました。
I've been thinking about whether I want to grind for the 20 million yen to upgrade the workshop to start working towards the top tier weapons. I don't know how much easier that would make the game. I guess not that much easier considering that since I have completed the arena, I have access to similar levels of weaponry from the arena itself. So maybe my off-stream grinding will just be money. Maximum Workshop is also required for a side thing. Oh, okay. Can you buy the bouquets for the girls? The problem with grinding up a ton of money using the Matchbox girl is that I would end up getting a bunch of extra XP. The side thing needs all party chats. That's not too difficult to accomplish. Oh, I've been going for 4.5 hours. I should maybe wrap things up here and actually go eat because I've been hungry for like 2 hours. Yeah. We shall wrap things up here. Upcoming streams. Monday. Since people are going to be back from A&E on Monday, I will probably be more open to playing a new, fresh thing. There's a couple of N64-styled platformers that I want to check out. Cavern of Dreams and Corn Kids. So those are on the maybe list. Gravity Circuit I also want to check out. So Monday could be one of a couple of different things. Tuesday is going to be more Yakuza Like a Dragon, but for real. And next Thursday is either going to be a one-off stream or next Thursday or Saturday. I want to try and wrangle Lawyer Dog on stream so he can do some storytelling about A&E, since convention storytelling is fun, and I'm curious what all stuff I missed out on. Thanks again to Tox for the resub, Ash for the gift sub, Badrick for the resub, and Fletcher for the resub. And who we raidin'? Zeldrick is currently playing The Pony Factory. Games Done Quick is currently streaming Final Fantasy V, but I think we might go see what Ompuko is currently streaming, because he usually gets up to some interesting nonsense. So thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Monday. Have a good one.